OK。完了。あれ間違えたかなこれ。よいしょ。出しといて。はい、おはよう、おはよう。はい、おやすみ。ありえな。あ、でもそんな時間か、今日は。ハートミーナイス、ありがとう。ダンランルーナイス。あ、早番はそうだ、寝ないとダメだな。寝よう。私はね、さっきまで大忙しでございました。だからね、ちょっと1時間ぐらいかな。今日は。もうこの時間だからね、おそらく、人も来ないでしょうと。まあまあ、今見てわかるようにね、やっぱ来ねえか。 これがマジ強いんだよね、今ね。まさかの。
今度はチーム最高のボール。
よいしょ。
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yes, and the importance of this formation is not to allow the midfield three and the attacking three to become too detached from one another.
Great chance! Goal!
うまいな。
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Rodri. And it's Company. Pepe. Maldini. And it's Zico. Here's Rodri. Out towards the flank. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Some really good ball movement. Nice sequence of passes, this. Maldini. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now it's Cruyff. A slight... Oh, goes for a shot! And that's in! And they're threatening to fly away here. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Opts for safety. Looks to the other side.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition. Japan are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Now it's Mbappe. Iniesta looking to play him in. Now can he find a fit? Tries a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Lazio are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Lazio find a position of real strength now. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Araujo. Japan already looking up at the vast mountain they've been left to climb. Van Dijk has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Mateus ventures forward. And Mecha. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Rafael Varane. And it's Thuram. Araujo. Van Dijk. Rafael Varane. Ekitike. And here's Zico. And there's the shot! Great strike. A test for the keeper.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Tries to pass it through. Oh, just skips past. And the shot! It's in! Again, in a trice. And they are soaring! A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Now it's Mbappe. Company producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Iniesta can see things others simply cannot. Thuram. Rafael Varane. Ekitike. Van Dijk does really well to win the ball there. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this. Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
いやー、今日来ねえな、全然。やっぱり無理か。なんだと。
We're on the move again.
Japan really have played into their opponent's hands here, Peter, and they need to sharpen up. They'll get chances in this second half, I'm sure of that. They just have to make sure they don't waste them.
Tries to play it through. He's found a way through. No foul, says the referee. Mateus, renowned for his long-range shooting. Iniesta has it in a wide position.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And now they can spring out of defence. Berkobi. Rice. And claimed it back swiftly. Yamal needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter. There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
And it's Iniesta. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Decent chance! Berkobi. And Yamal. And it's Rodri. Now it's Kvaratskhelia! Kvaratskhelia! That is fantastic! A finish right from the top draw. Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly, I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
La, 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 la.
Sostituzione per la Lazio. Numero 15.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Numero 39.
Japan still making a fight of this.
Numero 14. Lasciano il campo per il
Driving
numero
forward,
5.
pinches it off him.
Il numero 12. Il numero 11.
Messi.
Bam!
Japan perhaps
Il numero
contemplating their next change here.
Il numero 10. Attenzione, un cambio.
Rodri. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. That is lovely. Done delicately. Nedved.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Roberto Baggio. Tries to dink it through. Shoots! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Ah, he's given it away. Pull it. And that has left him in a heap. 75 minutes played. And the pass is intercepted. Yaya Toure. That's a sharp pass. Oh, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's in on goal. He's picked his way through. Shapes to shoot! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper.
Ah, that's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
It's their second corner of the game. Keeper has taken decisive action.
はい、ガンちゃんお疲れ様。べちょべちょに溶けておりました。
And it's Baggio. Baggio powering forward
べちょべ
here.
ちょでした。でも、あいつありがとうございます。アートミー、ランランルありがとうございます。お待ちしてましたよ。今日全然誰も来ないからさ。
Cristiano Ronaldo.
あれ、来ねえなと思って
Rice, who does have an assist to his name. And here's Hullet. Very nicely done. Rodri. He's on it. Can he get away? Gives it back. That pass has been well intercepted.
あ、確かにそうっすね。
1 minute to add.
あとまあこの時間もあるんでね。おもろぎは来たけど、明日早番だから寝るっつって。それはあるんで。うおー、いったね、カンちゃん。あ、ほんと。まあ、ブリッツ持ちだからね。あれ強いだろうなって俺も思ってたよね。まあ、あれは強いだろうな、ロナウジーニョ。俺も今全部ブリッツで固めてるからね、今ね。手固めです。あれは強いだろうな。ロナウジーニョって、ね、なんか俺見てる感じよくわかんなかったけどね。何が固有なのかが。
今回ね。
あ、ほんと。いやー、ロナウジーニョってだけで強いからな、イーフトな。だから俺はどこで使うかなんだよ。あ、でも、OMF でここに入ったらまあでかいっちゃでかいか。グバラツエリア。グバラツヘリアのところ、やっぱりあれかな。アザールとかにしよっか。ちょっとグバラが落ちてきたね、だいぶね。うわー、便利だな、ロナウジーニョ。めちゃくちゃ便利だな。OMF、LMF、あと CF もワンチャンいけるんじゃない？ ST だから。
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Wow, this truly is impressive. The future Camp Nou, it has been christened. A show of power, prominence, prestige for Barcelona.
マガリアダメなんだね。
So things are underway. Well, there is no
俺
question
マガリア
that
強いと思ってたけど
on
な。
his day is one of the world's best gyms. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away and isolate them or to combine with...
Kane!
おお、それ決めるか。
Kane brilliance!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his caliber can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly...
And the shot! And he hits the net! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
確かにビッグタイムは能力値高いからな、あれな、ショータイムとかで言うと。
As a side, they never lost focus
What an
despite the
play.
setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me. Now they can go one better, possibly.
And here's Kane. the movement is slick, the speed is slippery.
いや、しかしね、ブリッツはでも決まるわな。相当決まるブリッツ。
And it's Zico. Out towards the flank. Oh, nice touch. He has a look up. He's chosen to go back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
He's on it. Can he get away? Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Oh, facing up
なん
to his
でヤマル使っちゃってますもんね、俺もね。ああ、取んないかそれ。
Arsenal definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Yamal going face to face with his great rival. And the finish! A real chance and a real let-off.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
明日ターンオーバーの可能性あんの？マジ？ ペレ持ってない。ああ、もったいね。ペレの時ね、ちょっと俺イーフト休んでたんですよね。
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Rice goes short. Forced to go back. Shot a goal! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no. Can he spark a counter here?
あ、そうだ。なんだっけ、ビッグタイムじゃないやつ。緑色のペレ。
Bergomi is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Zico. Is there any support? He's having a shot!
Wow!
I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Maldini. Rice can see things others simply cannot. Pedri. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Rodri. Spread to the right. He'll try from distance.
いやー、
It's loose and there's a
面白い
race
ね。
to the ball. No, just not quite.
Lamine Yamal really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Azar. And it's Rice. Nicely weighted ball. Yamal is onto this. Now that's well
ああ、生まれ
seen
た
too.
か。
Kvaratskhelia. And it's Maldini. Just eases him off the ball. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank.
あ
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Hazard. The final seconds
ナイ
now.
ス。お、これでしょ。うわー、
Now who's gonna
完
be
璧だと思
first
った
to
のに
this?
な。いやいや、ブリッツが面白すぎるわ。ダメだ。ブリッツ病だ完全。またブリッツ病にかかってしまった。
See your views on the first half.
Well, I think the
ブリッツがちょっと楽しすぎるな。
pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seemed to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each. So straight into the second half.
Japan have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Maldini. And Kvaratskhelia. Maldini. For Rice. Rodri. Knocks it into space. That's a good ball out wide.
お、いいターン。
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Azar, who is really short on confidence. Now it's Cruyff. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. More and more pressure on the ball here. Thuram. And it's Maldini.
なんだろうな、
Rodri concedes a free kick for that.
これ、イーフト1試合の時間伸ばして、レート勝ったらもっと上げるってやったら面白いと思うけどな。うん。なんかそんな気がする。まあ、ギブアップは増えるだろうけどね。
So we have movement on both
今日ワールドカップどこだ？おお、明日赤か。ちょっと寝ないとまずいな。ね、それ調整した方がいいの絶対ね。
So we've reached the hour mark. Now it's Cruyff. It's a promising position. Chance for a shot! Kvaratskhelia. Japan perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And it's Rice. Here's Rodri. Rice. And this is Ronaldo.
Cristiano Ronaldo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Saliba. Thuram. And it's Pedri for Rice.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he's been shifted off it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Hullet. Rice. And here's Messi.
ブリッジ生まれてんの。
Thuram. That pass isn't the best. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, that was vital.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
取れたんじゃない？あ、取れない。
Semenyo. He's found a way through. No, he refuses to take the bait. Rice. This is it then, now or never. Kvaratskhelia will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And Messi!
いや、来たー！オッケーオッケーオッケーオッケーオッケー。いやー、ちょっとブリッツ大好きだな、俺。俺も名前、ブリッツの付けにしようかな。
Truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Japan have their lead.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant.
And it's Messi. Nicely worked. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Japan can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Always onto this. That's a good ball. Messi distributed tidily. There's the shot.
ああマジか。
Back off the post. That's a fair try, but just off target. Kvaratskhelia, Cristiano Ronaldo.
よしよしよし。
Ronaldo is flagged offside. And we're
危
done.
ねえ、勝った勝った勝った。
Japan have got it with iron.
これ勝って20ポイント近くまで取れれば OK。どうなんだろう。まあまあまあまあまあまあまあまあまあいいでしょう。ここグバラツヘリより多分アザールがいいね。アザールがいい。あとは、ちょっとさ、面白いのがさ、ラインダウンつけたら面白いんだよね、ちょっと。どう？ジーコ。ちょっと面白そうじゃない？ラインダウンつけたら。ここにラインダウンつける人あんまいないし、多分。わかんない。ちょっとやってみる。ダメだったらすぐ変えよう。初の試み。皆さん、もしよかったら、ハートミート、いいね。お願いします。お、ゆうへいさん来てくれてんじゃん。音楽の授業で聞いた魔王、懐かしい。こんばんはっす。これアカウント名変えました？あ、やっぱそうっすか。前回なんすか？ありがとうございます。以前何でした？自分でも覚えてなかった。あ、ほんと。よっしゃ、行きましょう。やべえな。やべえアカウント名やん。お、駅敵がちょっとダメですね。駅敵がちょっと厳しいんで、いや、ロナウドを入れましょう。おめでとう。ガクポ、デフォルトで特殊ダブタ使えるから。めちゃくちゃいいよね。カカ30連でかいね。デコイランでしょ？デコイランのカカよく出したよね。デコイランカカちょっと俺気になってんのよ。俺デコイラン大好きだから。
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter. And it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders, who need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
ヤマルさんがすごくいいんですよ。
Well, we're in the presence of a true great of Italian football. You're talking
わあ、楽しみですね。何来るんだろうね。ドナルジーニョ来るのは予想できなかったな。まあ、いつも予想できないんだけど。うん、ラインダウンのポジショニングどうですかね、これ皆さん。いやー、どうなんだろうね。俺はずっと待ってんだけどね。ずっと待ってんだけど全然来ないんだよ。どこにいる？ジーコ。ジーコどこにいる？そこか。それできたらえぐいね。わあ、いいね。いいよ。そう、簡単に出してく。そういうこと。そういうこと。ここに出せ。そしてクリア。ナイス。やめてーん。そのミスやめてーん。あ、危ない。見せかけてここに当てると。いやっほー、やっほやっほー。たこ焼きお疲れ様。アウチングー。アウチンゲールー。ナイスー。余っております。え？このヤマルが結構使えるんですよね。ここでどこを見てるかっていうと、俺はね、常に今ジーコを見てます。そういうことです。イエーイ、ゴール完成した。ラインダウンワンチャーリだ。
What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
And the finish! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Yep, certainly could have been something so much more.
Rodri is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. And this is Ronaldo, and this is Zico. Hazard.
最高よ今の
Japan looking to go
形。
break 1-0 up. Now it's Mbappe. Maldini gets over and intercepts.
やっぱちょっとライン下がってるね。
Semenyo producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Semenyo is wide and looking to get onto this. Semenyo really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
And for the first half, that is that. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory
もうちょっと下がってもいいかもな。
They've got the lead and that gives them something
もっと段差つけてもいい。
to build on after the break. Japan go in at half-time with a 1-0 lead.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter.
いやー、明日のカードで注目なのはやっぱり
Qualities on the other.
日本対スウェーデン注目だなこれやっぱ
And a minor tweak maybe all it needs to.
一番注目カードや
Japan with the game's only breakthrough. It's wonder. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Japan leading courtesy of the game's only goal. Bergomi. Semenyo did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Semenyo will not
スタメンではございません。
against this
はい
opponent.
先に言っときます引退してます彼
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This
あれ引退で
is
す
a formidable matchup. Played back.
ここにつける
Chance for a shot.
うわライレでそれでいけんの
Pirlo. And that interception was most necessary.
いけた天才っていうかもう普通に
So good from him.
やるべきことをやって去っていった
Maldini.
王ですよ
Sends it crossfield.
やつは
Yamal has it out wide and in space. He's having a hit. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi. Still just a single goal between the sides. Messi.
やばい
Chance!
終わった
And that's a
振り返りされ
sharp
た
finish. They are right back in business.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
And wow, he has given that a right old hit.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot around the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Now it's Cristiano
危
Ronaldo.
ね
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Shoots!
うまい
Oh, Japan! And they're back in front.
よく我慢したなあそこ
Another
多分
moment
普
of
通に
magic.
打ってたら
A
多分入んない
real
んだ
wow
よ
moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Japan have their lead. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Maldini. Now it's Hazard. It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
いやー間違えた
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rice. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. He was under real pressure there. That has been slung wide. Well, that defending is unapologetically
Wow.
persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And it's Rodri. That's a good ball out wide. And he's managed to get free. It's Cristiano
Okay.
Ronaldo! Oh, that's fabulous! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt.
あナイス
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to
あ
add.
うち
So the lead now is 2.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Zico. Rice tries to pass it through. He's having a
Okay.
shot! Yes! 3! He is flying! A vast presence! And there is no stopping him!
音量した
Another
ぞ
moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that. But not this fella.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
やばい、正面行きたい。お、ハーランドいいね。いいね。
Substitutions taking place.
マジやっぱ、イーフトの1試合の時間伸ばすのやめた方がいいの。まだ3試合しかしてないのに1時だもん。
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Pullet gets into a good position. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Messi. He has found the way. Messi! Rice can so cleverly bypass the press. Messi, ambitious ball here. Now it's Haaland. Oh, he's bustling through here. Decent chance!
うわ、次はハーランド。
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Rice with the short one. Maldini. The pass has gone astray.
Oh.
And now they can
あそこアーリークロス上げれないのか、丸。
And here's Messi. Good ball, good take. And this is Messi. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And here's Haaland. Kvaratskhelia. Pirlo. Messi.
オッケー。
And that's it.
スピードは3点えぐい
Well,
ね。
that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw.
Please take this opportunity to pay a visit.
How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
よいしょ。いや、エラシコつけようかな、ラミンヤマル。どうしよっかな。悩むな、これ。いや、もったいないか。敵敵はめちゃくちゃいいね、こいつは。1試合に1点決めてるって感じかな。全然いい。やりやすいよ。と俺は思うけど。
全部能力見たんです。けども、まあまあね。30秒。やめて。
なんかもっと夜っぽいさ、でもないのかな。
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go.
いいね、ちょっと夜っぽいね。
Wow, this truly is impressive. The future Camp Nou, it has been christened. A show of power, prominence, prestige for Barcelona. So straight into the action. Well, there's one man here who stands head and shoulders above the rest in just about every aspect of the game. It is, of course, Jim, the great Paolo Maldini.
Yeah, I feel like bowing here because it's him. He's simply the greatest of them all, the inspiration for so many top-class defenders.
Played out wide. And he's really put himself on the line here.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
ここで一発決めておきたい、エイムを。
And now a sudden chance to counter. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Ekitike clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Japan have their second corner now.
決まれ。
And it's hoisted clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Japan are applying all the early pressure.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Hazard receives it in a wide position.
わあ、もったいない今の。
Danger here. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, he's bustling through here. And that has left him in a heap. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
ここでしょ。
And it's Zico.
こういうこと。
And he's well positioned here. Gives it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Rice.
そう、そのバイタルに入ってきてくれると嬉しい。
With praise and glory. He's had a shot.
そういうこと、そういうこと。
It's off
全然そういう
target
こと。
and by quite a way.
Zico probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Yamal running with the ball. Still goalless. Rice is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. He's had a shot.
オッケー。
He's beaten the keeper, but hit the
狙いは
post.
完璧よ。
Oh, can he get onto this?
あとは狙うだけ。あ、狙うじゃない、決めるだけ
Snuffed
か。
out the danger. Zico. And here's
違っ
Hazard.
た。
He's got away. that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Ekitike. And here's Zico.
もったいない今の。
Vieira. Pirlo. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's Azar. Rodri. It's a really well-measured ball. That is lovely.
こういうこと。強い。
Leicester does really well to win the ball there. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Yamal. Oh, good read.
Ah!
He read that really well and stopped it.
ナイス。いや
In with the challenge.
ー、おっせえ、ジーコ。
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Now that looks a decent ball. Rodri. Over to the right flank. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. And it's Azar. Passing is crisp and sharp. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good
そ
from
っちから生きてけ。
Nedved. Now Roberto Baggio. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Rice. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Just 5 minutes left until the break.
余ってる余ってる、危ない。
Rodri.
バツ通せ。
And
どういうこと？
here's Zico. And here's Azar. Some intricate
ここ入れ
passing,
て。
looking to progress the ball.
Zico really
Oh.
was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Nedved. Yamal. Zico. Now it's Yamal. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any strong opinions
ジー
on
コ
the
やっぱ
first
いい
half?
動きしてるね。これだけやっぱ疲れてるからね。
Really seemed to lose their way a bit.
Ah,
As we
いいと思う
said,
な。
Peter, having started the game quite strongly, I think the boss is going to have to find a way to reignite the fire now.
4132の ONF 付きで1個落とすか ST を。
So we're straight back at it.
それも面白そうだけど。
Second half.
Japan have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Maldini defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Roberto Baggio.
あ、やってもったいらないな、今のは。
It's in the box. It's
ち
a
ゃんとしてもった
penalty. Japan really could have done without this. The chance to break through.
これ決めないときついよ。いやー、真ん中
He
か。
scores for sure. Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
The first breakthrough.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Ibrahimovic. Nedved conjures time and space where few can. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Ekitike. Spread to the right. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Rodri. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. Oh, he's having a go!
無理か。
Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And this is Roberto Baggio. He's found a way through. Roberto
バッチョ
Baggio.
ドリブルだるいな。バッチョ。
That's very neat. Now can he find? And he shoots.
あっぶね。
It's loose now, and they want to get it back.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper.
うわー、長いな、それは。
Nedved has been caught there. It's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as
チー
it
コがこん
comes.
な疲れるとこな。
Bellingham is behind this one, looking to widen the gap even further here. And the shot's on here.
Ronaldinho really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
うわ、もったいね。
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Maldini. Cedric, what are you thinking?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Ronaldinho is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Kvaratskhelia.
と、
Maldini. Now he's off and running. No, that's been intercepted. Viana. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And here's Hullet. Company was in no mood for any of that. Japan are looking to break at pace. And it's Messi. Hullet. That has not gone
いや
well.
ー、ロードに渡んないの、それ。マジか。
And this is Inzaghi. And he's got away from it.
チャンス。
I think
And
the
still right.
message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
He's shifting through the gears here. Hullet makes a move down the right. Valverde touches it back.
Modern football for you.
And the finish! Now that is commitment to the cause. Japan have their third corner. Messi goes short. Chance!
おーしゃー。
Oh, how's that?
バラツ。
A finish right from the top draw.
マジで
Do
強い。
not write them off. Back they come. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Just 5 minutes left. Searching pass he's played there. Great challenge, time to perfection.
Oh, that's excellent. Such a clean tackle. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Rodri. For Valverde. Spread out to the left. Kvaratskhelia. He's picked his way through.
いやー、ファールないか。
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And this is Ronaldo. And this is Hullet. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. They'll have to settle for that. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end.
まあまあまあ。
For the want of desired
1-1
drive.
に収められたのはでかいね。よくわかんないキーにしなければワンチャンあった。負けなし OK。負けなし OK です。久しぶりって誰か持ってなかった？何持ってんだっけ？だけか。あ、いいかもな、もしかして。で、敵が裏にもっと出れば ST がもっと開く可能性があるね。初見です。今って環境的にフォーメーションは何が人気ですか？聞きしたばかりでよくわかりません。YouTube からありがとうございます。今は一番人気なのはおそらく4222です。はい。で、その人が好きかどうかやりやすいかによるんですけども、3232も流行ってますね。あとは何だろう。433ですかね。これ結構猛者の方使ってるイメージはあるかな。すごい。ここら辺かなと思いますね。ゆうへいさんっておそらくあれですよね。さっき試合した人っすよね。そんな覚えがあるな。だしだしさんお疲れ様です。ありがとうございます。いえいえ、こちらこそありがとうございます。YouTube からありがとうございます。もしよかったらね、YouTube チャンネル登録、TikTok の方では顔出ししてますんで、もしよかったら遊びに来てください。さあ、ただいま配信してから1時間13分が経とうとしております。あと1、2試合でね、今日はちょっとやめようかなと思ってます。なぜなら、スウェーデン、日本戦が朝の8時ありますんで、それにちょっとね、備えたいなと思ってます。 なかなか試合に進まない状況でございますが。圭介。ブリッツホンダだっけこれ、確か。いやー、いい BGM ですな、これ。夜の。真夜中の夜更けの。チルタイムみたいな。非常にリラックスしていい服ができております。さあ、残り2戦というところのラストです。残り2戦のうちの1戦。と思います。よろしくお願いします。え？あ、ですかあですね。しっかり出てますね、ライン。ああ、ちょっと論間に変えてみました。サイドアタックから論間へ変えたらどうなるのか。
And you need talkers in this team. You need leaders and people that are willing to organize things very quickly.
Can he get on the end of this? Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And this is Honda. Honda
really was well marshaled there because he was denied the opportunity to
これは下手くそですね。体勢から切ってくる。あぶね。
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot.
And the shots!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Pull it.
ました。
And here's Yamal.
ブリッツを狙っていく。
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Araujo promptly onto that, and that is that. Honda. Thiago really struck. Zico has got himself a free kick.
エキティケ、いや、本田圭佑にイエローカードですね。
Honda has been booked just to confirm for that earlier incident.
Well, he pushed his luck to the very limit,
何に
and
抜
the
けてくる
refs
か。
just lost patience with him.
So we're still where we started right now. Threads one in. Good ball, good take.
ああ、後ろから来んのかい。
Unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Milan have a free kick.
これがファウル。マジ。
Azar, very much a man of this moment. That has been slung wide.
ライスから走れ。そういうこと。いい返して。ああ、それはちょっと自己満のプレーですね。よいしょ。頑張れ。ジーコ。ジーコから落として。おー、来ました。オッケー。気持ちいいブリッツ。ブリッチングシュートがマジ気持ちいい。これしか狙っておりません。
Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Japan are in for shoot.
うまっ。
And yes, it's
これはうまい本田圭佑。だいぶフルパフォーされてしまったアネロミラン。いいフルパフォーですね、今のね。ああ。やばい。ああ、やばいやばい、やってる。いやー、そのタイミングのフルパフォーいいですね。ないない、もったいない。
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Milan leading now.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Closing in on goal. So much time and space here. Well read, and the danger is averted. Pull it. Thiago. Now, can they get him away? Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Might be danger here. That's good play. Ekitike proves just a little bit too strong. Ekitike couldn't quite force his way through this time. Boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
And this is Hazard.
ここなんです。いやー、無理か。あそこ決まってくれよな。いいで、あそこにジーコ持たしたら決まるだろうな。サッカーとイーフトが違う。この世界はイーフトをしなければならないからね。
Looking for the run. Oh, super find. And the whistle goes for half time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. And it's fair to say that both teams have played.
ジーコがいい感じにやっぱ動いてる。
And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
Oh, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
いやでも3枚じゃ絶対守れないよな。フェンス。
Japan really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Hazard. And it's Zico. He is just caressing the ball. Rodri has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Now it's Hazard. Tries one from range. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Rice actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
面白いこと考えた。これの方がいいかもな。みんなアザール。
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And it's been taken short. But he's gone backward here. Tries a shot! That's going to go a long way.
わあ、スローインかだる。でもスローインはだるすぎる。
Now it's Rice. Now this could be a chance.
やっぱ特殊ダブタか。特殊ダブタつけなきゃダメかな、謝る。いや、でもつけたくねえな、これ謝るのは。本命ではない、この謝る。
Rodri conjures time and space where few can. Yamal. And this is Zico. It's Zico! Deftly away. Rodri. Now it's Yamal. Zico!
うわ
Again, a brilliant save.
ならないか。
Turan. Out of play for a throw.
さあ。で、続いてが、これは、ST 誰にしたっけな、これ。メッシにしてたでしょ。して、ライダウンして、メッシの OMF を、左にすると。で、OMF にすると。多分ね、メッシがドフリーになるはずなんだよね。エグラのとこはバルベルデで。
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 17, Thiago. Numero 4, numero 23, numero 22.
Rodri.
Lasciano il campo per il numero
Company.
13, il numero 19, Pepe, il numero 18,
Played it back.
il numero 7.
That's a cute
Attenzione,
ball.
un cambio.
Messi is onto this. Messi going face to face with his great rival, and he can thump it away. And the keeper's got it again. Pepe. Valverde. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that'll do under the circumstances. And this is Hullet.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough and he knows it.
He's had it taken off him. No question, this is the man you want to get on to the end of things.
わかんねえ、ファウルが勝手に起きるな。
Milan have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Knocks it out wide, that's where it came from.
Milan surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Kvaratskhelia gets into a good position. Well, now it's a race for the ball. And it's Valverde. Kvaratskhelia. And it's Rodri. Now there's a fine ball. Roberto Baggio, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability.
It's a good show of persistence, this. If they manage an equaliser, it'll be a great show.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Honda does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Pepe. Milan clearly now in lead preservation mode. For Hasebe. This is a promising build-up. Looking to play him in.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
ああ、ごめんな。おお。
Bergomi. And here's Messi.
最初。
Look at the space here.
あ。
Messi.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti
Maldini
di recupero.
calmly anticipates. Time added on will be 2 minutes. They knocked and knocked, but there is time
ちょっ
for
と
no
ブリッツに
more.
こだわりすぎたな。
A game that is a tale of one that got away. Opposition-
ポイント。いや、うわ、デビ通か。あり。あ、よかった。これは痛いな、40ポイントは。4試合か。あ、一回やったことあるのかな、これ。いやー、ブリッツにこだわりすぎたな。マジ最近マッチしなくなったな。 ここに来て場が強い人来た。これ勝ったら40ポイントもらえるな。返せるな。
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So things are underway.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, he'll be looking for a goal or two. Seedorf. And this is Roberto Baggio. Now the ball in.
Oh, how that cross missed everyone is an absolute mystery to me. It warranted a finishing touch.
Mateus. Now it's Cruyff. And the shot! Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Baggio. Shot a goal!
うわー、マジか。
Japan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Rodri. Pepe. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And here's Yamal. Rodri. Oh, what a ball! And it's Zico.
Japan really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
He has a look up. Rodri is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Japan do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
Well, it's a tried and tested formula, OK, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front to work extremely hard, and you need to get the passing right as well, of course.
Shifted upfield, and here's Cruyff. Good read, needed to be. Rodri, nicely spread.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Yamal knocks it into space. Ekitike ploughing through the middle. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Mbappe going face-to-face with his great rival. Zico. And it's Rice. And well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Baggio. O'Shea. Now Roberto Baggio. Nice sequence of passes this. That is a brilliant interception. Bergomi. Nicely weighted ball.
はいね。
Mateus, given the lift of his goal. Roberto Baggio. Baggio will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And they can counter here. Ekitike. Can he get on the end of this? Zico! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Driving on and making good progress. And here's Yamal. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's Zico. That's a good ball. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, there's a probing ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Maldini. Seedorf makes a move down the right. Now it's Cruyff. That's a good ball out wide. He's got away. That's very neat. And that brings the first half to a close. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Japan finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the supports have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions
だいぶ時間使ってく
got to
ん
be
だ。
asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Japan can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Great chance! Just too much, fractions.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
And it's Baggio. And here's Cruyff. And this is Hazard. That's an excellent interception. Hazard, a player who needs no introduction. Hazard. Shifted it to the flank. Rice! Off the post! Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Company kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And here's Hazard. Now, can they get him away? Ekitike. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's opted for the long pass. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Bergomi. This is a promising build-up. Almost an hour gone. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Well spotted.
Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Referee has just said play on. And it's Bergomi. Turan. Bergomi. And it's Bergomi. And the return pass. That's Maldini. O'Shea. And it's made its way to him. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Zico. Rodri. Rice.
いやー、違う。アザールです。
Calmly anticipates. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now it's Yamal. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away.
ぱりここがいいな。一番いいな。
Substitution for Japan.
So changes afoot here and from both sides.
Number 18, Ekitike. Number
Almost
21,
75 minutes on the clock
Zico.
now.
Number 14,
Pull it.
Yamal.
Neither of these two want to come
Number
off second
41,
best.
Rice.
Valverde
Coming on the field.
looking for the chance to...
Number
And
6,
Messi!
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Oh, he'd love to have another go at that.
Messi.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
珍しいな。
Number 22,
And it's Michel Platini.
Federico Valverde.
Messi.
Substitution in
And
progress.
that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
No, he's not getting his way this time. Kvaratskhelia. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Lovely bit of skill. There's the shot!
よし、でかい。
And there's a goal! There seemed no way back, but they are level. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Japan
いやー、縦行ってよ
restore
かったな。
parity.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Tries to play it through. This interception, his positioning was spot on.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
やってるわ。
Stood up well
Yeah,
through
dude.
there. Always goal side. Tries a shot.
あー、もったいねえ、マジで。
Wow, that's crazy.
マジもったい
A
ね
game of margins, a game of thrills. This might just do it. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Victoria now on the verge of victory, save for a few potentially hectic final moments.
Well, what an end to the game, Peter. But now comes the overwhelming question: how long is there left, including stoppages?
うわー、もったい
Referee
ね
looks at his watch and blows
え。
his
マジが
whistle.
ミスした。
A game of margins of thrills, the sort of game.
上がってもこれ多分5ポイントとかだな。5から10ぐらいか。おお、結構下がるな。下がるか。 ペンバウアーとポゼッション。54ポイントが今日下がってんの。
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
The famous yellow wall stands tall.
This has to be one of the most iconic places in European football. Things already rolling.
Here's a guy that qualifies as one of the best defensive midfielders to ever play the game.
Patrick Vieira, the pillar of strength.
Yeah, aggression, hard tackling, they're the foundations of his game. But he can turn defence into attack very quickly and show his terrific athleticism and real power.
Bergomi demonstrating his defensive quality there. Played out towards the right wing. Cafu gets into a good position. Oh, that's a fine interception. That has ended up in no man's land. And it's Rice. It's a promising position.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And that's asking too much of anyone and everyone. That's good play. Seedorf still in. Oh, good climb! He will be livid with himself. Borussia Dortmund
ボーダフォンってまだあんのか会社。
corner now. Cleared away. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Japan are looking to go forward now. Yamal proves just a little bit too strong. And here's Yamal. Zico. It's Zico! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
They've played it short. Kvaratskhelia is onto this. Shapes to shoot! Goal! Japan! And Japan are in front. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. So we have the first goal.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Yamal. Make sure that's not getting through.
あれ出ないのか。
Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Thinks about the shot. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
Zico is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. It's a good foot in there.
Borussia Dortmund definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack.
Terrific effort!
強っ。
It's a goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Borussia Dortmund are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Borussia Dortmund restore parity.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
We expected better, and so did he. Kvaratskhelia! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Not a bad try by any means.
I don't think anyone's really surprised that he's tried that, Peter. He's certainly confident in smacking one from range.
And he shoots! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Ekatike is offering a wry smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Borussia Dortmund have the chance to go the other way. Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Rafael Varane has quite the footballing brain, he's almost never outsmarted. Yamal has the space to scheme. Looking for the far post. Oh, well played. He's had a shot! It's who's going to get there? That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 3 coming up. Kvaratskhelia! Oh, that pass isn't the best. And here's Zico. Great vision. Kvaratskhelia. Brilliantly cut out. Vieira. Seedorf can see things, others simply cannot. Zico. Oh, that's neat. Pepe does really well to win the ball there. Rice. And it's Rodri. Well seen. And we've reached half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. Well, Jim, they've both had their moments.
Well, it's been a decent game so far, Peter, although I think in the next 45 minutes we could do with the ball being moved around quicker with a view to trying to entice their opponents out of position. I don't think there'll be a mad rush to do that just yet.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. So we're into the second 45.
Japan clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Aims beyond the defence. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Now it's crossed into the middle. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Can he get on the end of this?
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Yamal, he's picked his way through.
There you go.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Company does really well there. He is strong. Can he spark a counter here? Looking for options for movement. He is through here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Cafu. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Rice. Borussia Dortmund appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Kvaratskhelia, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Ekitike. Now it's Yamal. Yamal carries the ball down the right. Ekitike receives it in a good position here.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
This is a promising build-up. Out towards the flank. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Zico.
There they go, hunting again.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he has shown him a yellow card. He does seem to be in considerable discomfort, but do hope it's nothing serious.
出すならやっぱメッシか。
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund. Number
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
22, Ibrahimovic.
And here's Azar.
Number 11,
Let's put pay to the danger.
Number 8, Seydor. Number 41.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Coming on the
And
field.
that has left him in a heap.
Number 9, Ribery. Number
Japan
20,
perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Number 30, Sheshko. Number
Hazard.
21,
Pepe was in no mood for any of that.
10, Mateus. Substitution.
Sheshko.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Sheshko. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pull it. That's a little off target. 75 minutes played. Threads one in. Picked out brilliantly. Swings it. Oh, good effort.
ああ、最悪。
Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. certain, searing, and imperious.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And it
この
didn't
前
take him long.
いつだろう。
Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming
He's going for goal!
入んねえか。
Crossbar! Oh, he'd love to have another go at that.
Well, it's certainly encouraging, Peter. At least they're going about things the right way after falling behind.
Japan get their fourth corner. And that has been cleared. And he's gone backward here. And it's Maldini. And this is Hazard. So no flag here. Messi! And a neat finish.
よしでし、でかいよ。
And once more we are
これ負けてたら結構だるかったけど。
You score, we score.
数日前か。ああ、覚えてないな。チーム名言ってくれたら分かるかもしれない。
Oh, high quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
あ、本当に？
All square
いや
again.
いやいや、そんなそんな。
Players will be buoyed by the fact
いや、
that
そっ
they've
からでも
managed to
わざわ
level
ざ
things in a hurry.
来てくれてありがとうございます。嬉しいっすわ。初？
Ribery,
初かな？
He's rising. Firm header just
あ、
off
そうそう。
target.
That's a really decent chance. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Minutes has been indicated.
Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Tries to pass it through. He's found the way through. And the shot. Oh, has another go.
うわ、決めろ。
This time, surely.
Okay.
He lifts the roof. A game of margins. A game of thrills. And we're done.
めちゃくちゃ嬉しい。いや、もうね、それが一番ね、僕ね、嬉しいです。ありがとうございます。で、なんかね、一つでも参考になることがあれば、なぁと。まだまだね、僕もね、弱いんで、まだまだ弱い。ちょっとフォーメーション変えるわ。一軍出すか。222でやってたけど、やっぱり自分の好きなフォメと好きな選手で勝ちに行きたい。あれ、これなんかされなかったっけ？あ、ないか。パッソン、フォローありがとうございます。パッソン、おいくつ？年齢は。あ、24歳？24歳ね、22、23、24、25、26。ここめちゃくちゃ多いよ、この配信。あ、そうなんだ。全然見ない？ あ、そうなんだ。そっから来てくれたの嬉しいな、めちゃくちゃ。いや、今日はね、夜なんで、なんだろう。あんまり TikTok ってこんな感じなんだっていうのがわかんないかもしんないけど、昼とか来てくれると、もしかしたらわかるかもしんない。あ、TikTok ってこんな感じなんだ、みたいな。YouTube ってギフト多分飛ばせないと思うんですけど、TikTok はね、ギフトが飛ばせるんで、まあ、結構面白いですよ。YouTube よりエンタメ性はあるかなって僕は思ってますね。いや、ありがとうございます。うん、遊び来て、めっちゃ。めっちゃ面白いから、ここの配信。リスナーさんとか含めて。まあ、この時間なんで、もう、みんな寝ちゃってるけどさ。ヤマル入れよっかな。ヤマル入れてみようかな。これがブリッツカーブ。いや、待てよ。こっちはやっぱり、こ通り。これでいって、あ、そっか、ここでラインダウンつけるから、あれなのか。ここできなくなっちゃうのか。ちょっと ST でどういうぐらい頑張れるか。掴んでいきましょう。ヤマル。ガットゥーゾはもう出す機会なさそうだな、多分。はい、ブリッツでボンボン打ちに行くんだけど、サイドへボンボン仕掛けていくっていう戦法で行ってみる。これでちょっとみよう。 54ポイント取り返しましょう。ちょっと俺一日中やっちゃうかもな、もしかしたら。代表戦まで。
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters.
じゃあ、
We are,
お
of
願いしま
course,
す。
at the future new camp. Given a new look after 4 years of renovations, it is bigger, better, and ever more beautiful. So we're very much on the way now.
Well, for any attacker...
Goes for a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And once more, he proves rigid and robust. Pedri knocks it out wide. Rice cannot be beaten that easily. Can he get on the end of this? Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Rashford defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. James. And Jamal. And here's Mbappe.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
いいね、これ。
Here's Zico.
ああ
Zico is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Played out to the left flank. Mbappe is
Eagle
forcing
cuts.
a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And this is Messi, swings it across. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Mbappe. Now it's Haaland. Mbappe.
まずい。
Drills and the shot.
あー、危ない。あ
Oh,
最悪ですね。
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Now it's Haaland. Haaland. Played out towards the right wing. Now then, the ball's come loose. James. Space for him to turn and look. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Japan are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best.
Yeah.
Time's on their side.
And it's James. Looks to the other side. Oh, good take in a good area. Rodri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he's picked it up out wide. Oh, look at the split chance! They want to be quick. Oh, what has happened here? Just coming up to the 30-minute mark. Semenyo, very much a man of this moment.
うわー、止めるか。
Again, a brilliant save.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a
き
blinder.
子供か。
They've got a healthy number of
アン
very
チの
tall
子供かって。
targets to pick out from this corner.
何の夢見たの？
They've played it short. Zico. Messi is onto this. delivers the ball. There's the header.
あ、惜しい。
That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Yamal will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Can he spark a counter here? Ekitike quietly revving up. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, good-looking ball. Maldini wins the duel this time.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
And this is Figo. It's bounced back off the post. This time, surely.
めちゃくちゃすぎ。
Yamal. That is ended up in no man's land. Now it's Haaland. Pedri spread out to the left. Now this could be a chance. It's made its way to him. That is a superb rearguard action. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Ekitike. And this is Zico. He's in plenty of space here. Now it's Zico. And for the first half, that is that. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Japan come in at half-time on the wrong end of a
これだけ
1-0 scoreline.
ST にすりゃいいのかな、もしかして。
Well, let's not beat
あ、面
about the
白い。
bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the supports have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. Can he finish? He's got a goal!
そんなことないな。STST の方が。
Roaring back!
あ、
Well, I always
中が。
thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
ここはもう使ってもいいか。普通に。
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
James is fouled. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
And it's James. Pedri. Oh, nice touch. Messi. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Great chance here from position A1.
Yeah, and a heart-and-mouth time for the culprit, who may well regret his transgression.
Rice! Maldini is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Yet another interesting duel, this.
And here's... And Messi! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Messi really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Rice. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. He's beaten the last man.
あ、ミスった。
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And the finish! It's... Oh, he's been caught on it here. And one more try. Rashford.
まらん。
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Can he finish? Goal! Japan! And the comeback is complete. Oh, that was sharp. Deliciously sharp.
Well, he's absolutely drilled that, Peter. When you hit it like that, the keeper's not going to be able to do much about it.
これにしたらどうなるの？ああ、ヤブルできないか。あ。
Cambio de jugadores en Japón. El dorsal 17. El dorsal
The
22.
two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
El dorsal
Japan
32.
with the lead.
El dorsal
Oh, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on? Or even better, can they get another?
El dorsal 11.
Poland really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And it's Rodri. He's in a great position here. Greenwood looking for a runner, chips it through. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Marcelo. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
Japan clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Can he get onto this? Now it's Vardy, threads one in, and into the grateful arms of the keeper.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That is good alertness. And here's Vardy. Greenwood. Rice can so cleverly bypass the press. Very much into the last knockings. Kvaratskhelia makes a dash for it.
Japan really
見てたよな、今
wanted
な。
that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Marcelo. Japan clearly now in lead preservation mode. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Marcelo.
This is the time you need that pace.
And Jamal. And the referee brings it to a close. Japan have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Against Japan.
It is a sea of red and white. Ajax, of course, the principal club here in Amsterdam. The club that unites this city. The club with such proud heritage and history and so many honours, continental and domestic. It is a supercharged atmosphere. So straight into the action. Kvaratskhelia! Oh, crossbar!
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems shapes to shoot!
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Ball's gone out of play. Oh, good steal. He just read it. Maldini. And it's Rodri. Now he's got space here. Chips it through. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Kvaratskhelia. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's found space here. Semenyo will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Messi has played it back. Nicely spread. He won't be happy with that one. Rice. Decent chance! And another try! No, poor contact, nothing on the shot.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Messi goes short. Opts to play it back. Big chance! They've got to be quick to recover this. And he opts to go forward. And it's Messi. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
Played out wide. Figo. Oh, great defending. That needed doing.
Well, you'd expect nothing less from him, Peter.
Can he finish?
와, 저걸止めるか?
Previous attempt.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Hullet. That pass has been well intercepted. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Kvaratskhelia. Some intricate passing, looking to... And Messi! Goal! Japan! And Japan are in front. Stylish in the extreme, a delicious goal.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, it's...
우와,
There's a goal!
이거
A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And Messi! Oh, wonderful, wonderful!
지금
Lionel
이근이 앞에
Messi!
가야죠.
A finish of true class! And they've got their lead back. That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
Japan
強っ。
leading now.
体育か。
So, third corner of the game. And a chance! And he's stuck it away. And they're threatening to fly away here. Kvaratskhelia at his razor-sharp best there.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Japan now in a position far more desirable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He's being urged to shoot. It's a promising position. Great ball. Goes for a shot! And he's following
ああ、
up.
最悪。
And that's a sharp finish. Half-time imminent. What a time to score. Pullet duly reaps his reward. Kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect.
Tries one from range. Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
That's going wide left. Now looking to orchestrate a counter.
Will be 3 minutes out of time.
Semenyo, very much a man of this moment. Rodri. And it's Rice. Good ball, good take. Yeah, that's a good ball out wide. The less said about that pass, the better.
終わんねえか。
And that is the end of the first half. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
いやー、マジか。
Japan leading just about at the break. It's too close for comfort. It's 3-2. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. And here's Kvaratskhelia. Oh, such a clever touch. Messi. Messi! I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
しな。
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Turns back here, probably the best option.
最悪。
Forward. Look at the space here. There's the shot. And again. And it's hit the woodwork
助かった
and
ぜ。
out. Azar. Now it's Messi. That's a cute ball. Floated through. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Rodri is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Azar. To Messi. Rice. Kvaratskhelia looking understandably energised after his goal. Good play on the left-hand side here. Good running, strong and purposeful. And it's Rodri. Great vision. Split to the right. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And he plays one through. And this is Azar. And this is Pullet. Shot a goal!
いやー、最悪だ。
And yes, it's there! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Substitution for Ajax. Number 20.
The 2 coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. It's turning into quite a gem, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Nicely aimed pass.
Number 12.
Tries a shot!
Substitution.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And he's really put himself on the line here. So their 4th corner of the game. Zico plays it short. Can he finish? It's hit the upright. Ajax have the chance to go the other way. Cristiano Ronaldo gets his head on it. Goal, Japan! And again they hit the front. Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
And in a trice, Zico takes a shot.
Zico はやっぱ後半からだな、こいつな。違うわ。遊ぶ能力が違う。
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always...
Shot, surely! Vieira. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Ibrahimovic going forward. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rummenigge unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Messi. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Vieira. Passing is crisp and sharp. Looking ball. Vieira. Another pass just keeps it ticking on. And the finish! Wonderful from Ibrahimovic! A finish right from the top draw. Back to within 1. Interesting.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
前では守りきれねえな、本当に。
Substitution for Ajax. Number 10.
Ajax can make their change now with a break in play. A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Schneider. Rummenigge. Lovely feet. That's going across goal. Yamal is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Rummenigge venturing down the left. And that's aimed into the middle. Oh, well played, well played.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And he's managed to get free. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence able to hold on this time. Time added on 4 minutes. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! Cristiano Ronaldo! The glamour and the glory! celebration, absolute joy. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You
Goes for goal! It is close, but that is the last of it. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria.
29。ありだな。あり褒めだな。怖い怖い怖い怖い怖い。怖いよ怖いよ。バラびっくりした魚ペンライト。ありがとう。ありがとうなんだけど怖いよいきなり。寝たのかな。怖い怖い怖い。完全に怖いよ。完全に怖いよこれ。調子はね、良くなってきましたね。今ね、5バックにしました。やっぱね、4222はおもんない。オモロディオンが言ったように。だからね、さっきまでは、ブリッツ主体の3、2、4、1でやってたんですけど、この試合からちょっと5バックでいこうかなっていう。3枚で守りきるのがやっぱ難しくて。 らしいね。俺でもなんかちょっと動画見たけどさ、なんだろう、あんまり分かんなかったね。あんま分かんなかった。何が固有なのかっていうの。いや、まあそれは分かるんだけどさ、言い方あれ固有だった。俺なんか見た感じ分かんなかったんだよね。一緒じゃねえかっていう。え、マジで？ちゃんと見てないから分かんないけど、見てみよう。勝ってねえよ。
And we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
He's free, he has got space. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Great chance!
いや
Just the
ー、惜
wrong
しいね。
side.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one. Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically
5バックはさ、なかなか崩せないんじゃない俺の。
intelligent and usually
思って今楽しみにやってるんだけ
split
ど。
second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
Ronaldinho. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
4枚で結構安心感あったから、お前だったらだいぶじゃねえか。うわー、いいね。
Oh, he's all alone. Can he finish? Goal, Japan!
5バック1試合目、
Movement so precise.
初めての得点。いい感じでしたね、今ね。
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Mbappe looking to pass their way up the pitch. Nicely weighted ball.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And it's Rice. Marcelo. He is always looking to play quality balls. And the shot!
うおほほ。
Oh, that
こ
was
れ
a
キャッチすんの。
half-decent effort.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And Messi! Oh, he's come off the upright. Oh, they could be caught out here.
出さないでくれ。
Skewed
出すか。
away.
あれ、おもろでももうあれ出勤
The Netherlands are a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible, Peter. Of course, once the ball has been won.
Yeah, balls over the top, long diagonals, that's the plan. Shifted it to the flank. Marcelo gets into a good position. And the shot! And that's a good finish.
いいかもね。いいかもしんない、一番今までやってる中で。
A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the
今の
defense,
ところ
making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
ちょっと好きかもしんない。彼はこの
Things starting to look very comfortable.
久しぶりの5バ
Well,
ックだ
now's
か
the
ら。
time you could afford
2
to
点
be
差があって楽しい。
daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
いやマジアンカラメッシマジ取っとけばよかったわ。失敗したわ俺。メッシ好きだわ。
Rice. Kvaratskhelia. Oh, that's nice. Nice interception, well timed. Bale. Rodri. Looking for the run. Nicely worked. Schmeichel gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Marcelo. Coming up to half time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Messi running with the ball. He's had a shot!
いやー、使い方うまいね、やっぱね。
Just relentless.
合格。
Again, in
よ。
a trice, and they are
長くねえよ。
soaring. True, and that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside
でも
me.
ちょっとこれ IT がもしかしたらあれだったかもな。ちょっと見てみようか。ああ、いいね。ディビワン最高3000円以下。オッケーオッケーオッケーオッケー。こういう順位が一番怖いね。444人。オッケー。あと56人。あと56人になったな、とうとう。でかいな。
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. We're looking at the new incarnation of the famous Camp Nou, now even more prominent as the symbol of the Catalan capital. So straight into the action.
Gigi Buffon, pretty much peerless in every way, Pete.
Tough to disagree with that. Rarely has a keeper surely commanded quite so much respect.
And from both his own team and the opposition, I would have loved to play with someone.
Oh, shooting chance!
いやー、この方面めちゃくちゃ強くねえか。
Assured keeper there.
Rice
ワ
really
ン
must
チャン
be
この方
thinking
面
what
め
he
ちゃ
has
くちゃ
to
強
do
い
to score there. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Buffon claims comfortably. And now they can spring out of defence.
久しぶりに出してもいいかもな。
He's felt that, hasn't
動
he?
画。
Bergomi. And it's Gattuso. Tries to pass it through. Maldini. Rice. Kvaratskhelia. Rice. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And it's Rodri. Oh, nice touch. Swung over. He'll try from distance. I'll be a bit disappointed with that.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Bergomi has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. It's a pretty loose pass. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. So it is still 0-0. Rodri. Japan
Really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
And he's picked out the run. And he's cut it out. Lam. For Rice. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
わあ、ライスそこ行くんだ。なるほどね。ポケット入ってくるんだ、あれ。
It's their second corner of the game. Messi with the short one. This looks promising. And now a sudden chance to counter. Maldini demonstrating his defensive quality there. Rice. Rice! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
色出てくる
Really
頼む。
anticipated that well, didn't he?
色出ないの？どうでしょう。
Japan have their third corner. It's loose now and they want to get it back. And it's Rice. Kvaratskhelia, a player who needs no introduction. Vieira.
今のは広げなきゃいけなかったところですね。
Lam.
これ、
Rodri.
これ、
Kvaratskhelia. There's the shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out!
いやー、決めてほしいな。
So their fourth corner of the game. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Rodri. Lam. And now the breakaway. This is a promising build-up. Messi touches it back. And the pass is intercepted. Bergomi. Maldini.
うわ、取れないの？
Where we began. It's
関係も。
And it's Vieira. He's a sharp little ball here. Rodri. Kvaratskhelia is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Yamal. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. Kvaratskhelia. Pepe kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Yamal. And it's Lampard. It's a promising position, played in with purpose. Messi. To Lam.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Rodri.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
And here's Messi. It's a really well-measured ball. Drills one. Decent shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. And he's gone looking for
これ
safety.
ポスト当たるな。
Oh, that is a fair try. And it's half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think from the manager's viewpoint, Peter, he'll be demanding more from his team during the break, but he'll at least be happy at the way they've contained the opposition so far.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock. The score 0-0. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Japan have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Kvaratskhelia.
Oh, great feat that.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Yet another interesting duel this.
Maldini. Marcelo is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. And it's Rice. Yamal.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Maldini. That is good progress on the left. Kvaratskhelia. He's having a pop! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, their corner count's rising, but not their goal count. They can improve.
Messi goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Pepe. And it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Roberto Carlos. It's played through for him. Oh, that was vital. Goalless still. Neither side really getting onto the front foot. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Yamal looking to be a menace in the final third. Owen. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Company. Salam. Pepe. Ball played to Company. And it's Rice. Yamal gets a foot in here. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
やべ。いいじゃん。
Two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. And it's Marcelo. He's picked his way through, tries to cross. Hits a goal kick.
El dorsal 6, Cristiano Ronaldo. El dorsal 19, cambio de jugadores.
Japan still have the cards to affect this game. Yamal. Yamal cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And a chance!
うまい。
And no mistake. That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal.
What a time to take the lead. But now comes the dilemma of whether you want to hold on or go for it again and try and extend your advantage. That's always been the harder option, in my experience. Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Pull it. Great vision. And he's worked it through. Oh, he's one-on-one!
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And he has been fouled there. Zico ready to try one. Zico! Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
The final 5 minutes. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Roma really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. And he plays one through. Oh, that's fabulous. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he was quick to react. 2 minutes to be added on. I was going to be disappointed with that. That's at the end. Japan have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Pullet claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little...
6ポイントか。こっから6ポイントか。 あ、無理か、もう。寝るか。いや、マッティングしねえな、もう。
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Wow, this truly is impressive. The future Camp Nou, it has been christened. A show of power, prominence, prestige for Barcelona. So we're very much on the way now. So there he is, Wesley Sneijder, a terrific playmaker.
Yeah, one of the very best to emerge from that legendary Amsterdam production line. An old-style number 10 whose ability with the ball is the envy of many.
And is that his greatest strength, or is there more to him?
Well, without doubt, it's his tactical intelligence combined with his pinpoint precision. The guy is like clockwork. You have to have that if you want to play there.
He is just caressing the ball. Produces a cross.
やべやべ、この格好じゃ絶対戦えね
It's a pretty loose pass. Japan do have a chance to counter here. Marcelo, good purposeful running this. Crosses it in.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
That is a brilliant interception. And here's Messi. Messi. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, it's come loose. Rice gives no quarter whatsoever. What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the... Messi! Decent hit from there. Japan are applying all the early pressure.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Pepe. Still goalless at the moment. Messi towering forward here. Chance for a shot! Oh, it's hit the post! Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Japan
Really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
And a chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Messi. Rice. No way through. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. That's destined for the flank. Oh, that's neat. Well, that's a... And Messi! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Pinches it off him. Rice is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Azar bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Knocks it into space. And he's been shifted off it. Benatia. And it's Sneijder. To Azar. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Lovely bit of skill. Messi!
危ねえ
Oh, full
うまいな
mark
この
for
人メッ
that
シ
effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
このメッシマジうめえな
And it's Marcelo. Azar. Sneijder threads one in. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Rodri can so cleverly bypass the press. He's found a way past. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Rodri, and it's Rice. Kvaratskhelia. Shoots!
だから ST 正解だなこいつ
Kvaratskhelia It was thrashed in, the crispest of hits.
Well, he's absolutely drilled that, Peter. When you hit it like that, the keeper's not going to be able to do much about it.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Oh, right place, right time.
Well, you'd expect nothing less from him, Peter.
Takes a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It's a sharp pass. Japan have the chance to go the other way. And he's quick to snatch it back. Marcelo is always looking to play quality balls. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that is a nice touch. Can he finish? He's bounced back off the post. He is desperate to get on the score sheet, but not this time.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
That's the end of the first 45. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Japan up by 1 goal at the halfway point.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Japan can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them. Goes for a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Ekitike looking sharp there.
Well, in the end, nothing might have come of it, but nothing wrong with the running involved. Something the defence need to wake up to, I think.
Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Lam. And claimed it back swiftly. Messi receives it, tries from distance. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Company, always a very imposing presence at the back. Japan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Stood up well to him there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. That's a shade optimistic. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo, played through into space. Messi. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's cut it out.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and...
Can he finish? And he nearly went all the way.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
It's their second corner of the game. Oh, good effort. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Very nicely done. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
Oh, good claim by the keeper. He's certainly earned his keep there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Company deals with that comfortably. Rodri. Oh, easy pickings there. Marcelo in acres of space out wide. Kvaratskhelia. Now it's Rice. Now this could be a chance. Chance, surely! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Japan leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi going forward. Kvaratskhelia. Now it's Rice.
I think the message here is quite
Messi
clear,
da.
Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Showing good feet. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Marcelo, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Now it's Messi. Oh, that's delightful. It's a goal kick.
まあライス変えられないか。ちょっとベンチミスって。
Cambio de jugadores en Japón. El dorsal
So we have
20,
movement on both
el
benches.
dorsal 15, el dorsal 22, Messi, el dorsal 23, Lam,
Zico.
sustituidos por el dorsal 6,
Oh, such a clever touch.
el
It's
dorsal
Zico.
17,
It's hit
わあ
the
ポスト当たってんな。
el dorsal 19.
ambitious, but just off target.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Rice. Zico. Marcelo finding himself in space. He leaps for it. Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort. They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
I think we're just about done here. And it's Messi. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He's got away. Added time is up.
バルベルデ右サイドいい。
Japan have done it. Their solitary strike.
「ありだな。 ラスト1戦だけいきます。残り80連でペナルティアとバランは追うべきですか？いやー、俺1体ゲットしたらいいと思うけどな。おそらくね。おー、ケイさんお疲れ様。いや、これラスト1戦だけやって寝るかな。ラスト1戦。バルベルで右サイド最後試して終わろうかな。マッチしねえんだよな、全然な。マッチしなかったら寝るか。いや、マッチしねえか。ダメだな。寝るか。眠い。マッチしたわ。ラストやって寝よう。
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. And we should be in for something very special.
So
we're up and running.
Rafael Varane is someone I've always liked a lot for his incredible discipline and intelligence, Peter. So often having to play a covering role for a more aggressive partner, he really has made that style his own.
Yeah, that's something for which he has rightly received a lot of praise in view of the kind of players he's been paired with down the years.
Yeah, and something he can do thanks to his great recovery pace and an outstanding sense of positioning too.
Rice, that has been slung wide. Messi. He's gone for goal! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Van Dijk. Rafael Varane. Now Pirlo. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Rodri. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. He has found the way through. Can he finish?
うわー、強すぎたか。
Ambitious, but just off target.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Marcelo. Japan are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And it's Zambrotta. Played with finesse. Good ball, good take.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Hazard with the short one. Hazard. And now they can spring out of defence. Valverde. Valverde running with the ball. Lovely bit of skill. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, this looks sharp. Driving on and making good progress. Valverde. Nice control. Oh, what has happened here? Here comes the cross. Cleared away. So we're still where we started right now. Company kept his eye on it, and he's there. Marcelo is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Rice. And it's Rodri. And here's Ibrahimovic. Spread to the right. And that's aimed in.
あ、やばい。
Towering header. Goal, Milan!
絶対やらしちゃいけないとこや
And
な。
have the lead. Certain, searing, and
フォーメー
imperious.
ションにしてか
Well,
ら
you've
初め
always
て。
got that threat when he's around. Great movement, and what a great header.
So the first moment of shooting chance.
Huh?
That's a fair try, but just off target. Not where it came from. Tries to pass it through. Well, that's beautifully weighted. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Throw in.
Rice. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Kvaratskhelia looking to receive it in space. And it's Rodri. And Messi! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Rice, very much a man of this moment. Stood up well to him there. Rice, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Kvaratskhelia. Messi. Oh, some tackle that. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he's going to have his name taken.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Well, it is plumb centre, but it is a fair way out on the very cusp of credible shooting range. Valverde receives it in a good position here. And it's Rodri. He's on it, can he get away?
Ci sarà un
He's
minuto
going to
di
be
recupero.
disappointed with that. And here's Messi!
うわー、マジか。
Oh, full marks for that
えっ
effort.
と、しかない、それは。
He looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Now that looks a decent ball. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. And he's straight offside. And we've reached half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Japan go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Japan can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Hazard.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement.
And a header! Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Pirlo, always wanting the ball, always wanting to do something different with it. Rice, and the counter is on. Here's Rodri. Ekitike. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's Rice. And here's Messi. Big chance, corner. Rice getting this one clear. Milan are looking to go forward now. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Semenyo. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Little doubt, that is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
やっぱりラームか。だったな。
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 42.
So changes afoot here and from both sides.
Numero 9. Attenzione, una sostituzione.
And it's Valverde. Zico is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. And this is Hullet. Oh, he's got a sign of goal. It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero
So a bit
17.
of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of
Numero
changes.
15. Cristiano Ronaldo. Lasciano il campo
Aimed at the
per-
far side. Impressive jump
AK それは。
and no mistake. They have come roaring back.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
A great delivery and a finish to match.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
We're looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Rice is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. And it's Rice. Japan perhaps contemplating their next change here.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Lam, he's got away, hangs in a cross.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Now who's going to be first to this? Rice. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And Hullet!
ガルー。
Road Hullet! Oh, it's fabulous! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And they get themselves in front. He has given that the lot. Bang!
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 3.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Milan leading now.
Il numero 10.
What a great time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache. Does he sit on this lead now, or try and finish it off?
It's a good run down the right. Could move up a gear here. Looking for the run. Hullet. Rice. Played into the... He's rising! Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Corner number 2 then.
いやー、ラスト1回やんなきゃよかったな、これ。
They've played it short.
でしたな。
And it's Marcelo.
Milan nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Oh, good-looking ball. He's having a hit!
言うこと聞きます。
Superb from Šeško! About as smooth as it gets. 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Ci saranno
Another
5
moment of
minuti di
magic,
recupero.
a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Milan have surely won it, or so you would think.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more
う
experienced lads step
ー
up
ん、
to the
こ
plate
れは
now.
ひどいね。
Keep the ball
Oh, no,
and you
no.
win the game. It really is that simple. Opts for safety. And that will be
皆
it.
さん、ここでちょっと一旦配信終了ということ
They
で
hit。them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end virtually unavoidable.
また明日配信しましょう。
Well, there was a distinct lack of.
多分あんまり高くないだろうな。これひどいね。多分 Wi-Fi だろうな。よーし、寝よう。それでは、また日本戦でお会いしましょう。お疲れ様でした。